Okay, so yeah, new game, hard/hard. Yeah, custom presets. This is just for tutorial stuff. We'll put a custom, James's mask. Could have a mask on, but I want to see his facial reactions. Graphics mode, we can set it to 90s. But I want to see the game more, so I actually don't mind the look actually when it's in 90s, to be honest. Chat, there's even an option to set this to CRT. You know, the old TVs from back in the day. Alright.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Here we go. Yeah, man, the more I listen to James' voice actor, the more I like him, I have to say. When I was first playing it, I wasn't really feeling like it was really actually only the first cutscene I wasn't really feeling, but most of like the later cutscenes, I was actually really liking what they did with his direction. Let me see. So yeah, we just want to get the map there and go ahead here. Man, chat, I wish there was like... I wish on console for PS5 we had like an FPS counter, because I really want to know what the FPS is on performance modes. So I can't tell just by looking. Maybe there's a video on YouTube about a comparison between performance and quality or something. I'd really like to know what the FPS is like. If it even reaches like 60 most of the time, or... Yeah. Because if it doesn't, I think it might actually just be best to play quality mode, maybe. Hey, Coppolino, coming in with the 3-month resub. Thank you.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Oh. Just in the volume. It sounds really low to me. Shit.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Very cool. Go talk to her again here.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
I wonder if talking to Angela there can affect any endings. Maybe not. I don't think it's really... I guess, because you do get the knife from Angela. And, inspecting the knife, I think it helps with the Maria ending. Maybe there's something there with that. The water ending, isn't it? Yeah, because the water ending is I'm trying to not say the S word. Wait, that is self-terminate. Self-terminate, chat. That's what we're saying. I'm gonna be uploading this to YouTube, so I don't want to mention any words like that because YouTube's weird. Yeah, chat, the in-water ending is the self-terminate ending.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Down, down, down. Man, I'm wondering if there's anything with that scene there where Angela, the way James is talking about that he's looking for somebody very important to him. He's kind of that's like the first step of him talking, like, and like you know, denying what he's done, repressing what he's done, the memories. And I think before that scene, we don't really hear any music or anything, don't we? Not in the gameplay. We're just strolling through like that spot through the hills there. We can hear sound effects, but it's not until now we start hearing more creepy stuff. So I think there might be something there with the game, like, you know, making us hear these, like, you know, this creepy music and all that, because it is part of the story that, you know, the whole thing with Pyramid Head being a thing is because of James repressing, you know, the bad that he's done. Down, 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 down. So I'm gonna see if I can get all the... I'm gonna see if I can get all the notes and all that in the town here. I'm gonna try, like, rush through it all. So coming up here, I think there's a... I think the only file at the beginning here is the one in the flower shop or whatever it is here. The game will automatically give us the map here as well. Chat, have you guys all played this game now? Have you guys all played and beat the game by now? Are any of you guys actually just, like, watching this game? Like, you guys haven't played yourself, you just want to watch others play it? Oh. Hi there, Seth. Oh, damn. 3 you guys are actually not playing, you're just watching? That's cool.
What is this?
Nobody worth watching besides you and Carcinogen? I mean, that's very based of you to say, you know? Carcy's awesome, so... a very that's a very based comment.
More of that stuff.
Can't play my PC, sucks for now. Yeah, man, I was able to run the game, but the game has caused my PC to reset, which is sad. It's annoying because, like, the performance is great. Like, I'm able to get a somewhat consistent 60 FPS playing the game, but then, yeah, it just resets.
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait, dangerous monster, wait up. So is this game hard on the hardest difficulty? Like, it's in this day and age with what we've gotten with difficulties in hard modes from Resident Evil games and all that, it's a little hard to answer that question. It's challenging, but it's not like Village of Shadows, it's not Inferno, you know? It's not bullshit hard, I think. I think it's very fair. Which is nice. That's what we want. We want like you can fully learn in this game to get better, which is great. There's not too much like
Hello?
There's not too much like bullshit going on, you know? I think that's the best way to answer that. Hello? Okay, give me that. I love the shot of James here holding up the weapon. He just looks so like innocent and nervous. Look at him, chat. He's shitting himself.
Stay back.
Oh. Come on. Bonk. That boy did.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
So glad he pulled it off with this remake. Yeah. This is what Silent Hill has needed this to happen for a very long time, you know. I'm ready to move on from all the negatives that's happened over the last 10 plus years. So that radio call there, in the original game, when you listen to that radio call, you can actually hear Mary saying, "Why did you kill me?" And it's one of those things, like, once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
Where are you, Mary?
Very unique music here. This music feels very, like, save room music-y, you know? I feel like I'm in a very safe spot right now with this music.
Is that?
Okay. Da-da. Oh, stair arrive. Oh, stair arrive down. Yep, stair. Yep. Okay. Do-do. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play with the radio off, by the way. It's better. You attract the enemies less if you have it turned off, so. Oh, the double attack. Yeah, because like when you're getting close to enemies, the radio starts distorting, so the enemies can hear that. So they start coming after you more quicker, sooner and quicker when you're, you know, going towards them. You can actually use that to your advantage if you know where you're going and you're playing in those dark areas. If you have both the light turned off and the radio, you can actually mostly just run around like most of the enemies. And so on. Do him, mate. I will. I will indeed do him. We will upend him. Oh, okay. Now we terminate him. That's the term that we use, chat. Terminate. Chat, could you imagine if YouTube actually like put the term terminate in their detecting system for videos, you know? You can't say terminate in your videos, sorry. Right, we're gonna put that term in videos, you know? No. It's a thing in the original as well, yeah. It's a radio. Let's see, so yeah, let's get... So I believe there's no file or anything in there, it's just something you click on. It's a... That's a debate room. You just get debated if you go in there. Da-dum. Hey, buddy. Oh, he actually got me there. Okay. Hey! James. James, what are you doing? Oh, let's get this pizza for Eddie. So there's both like a pizza at the cinema with Eddie, and there's the pizza in the Bolorama. So did Eddie eat that pizza as well? And then he ate the one at the cinema and ate the ice cream? Man, that's gotta be about like 10,000 calories he's eating. Probably about 10,000 calories. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Vandalism. We're going down here yet, so behind me now. Let's go this way. Hey, Icos with the 26 months, thank you. Da-dum. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Right, yeah. Okay, give me that. Hey. 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 Hey! Where you going? Okay. Okay. Chat, I think he's down. Yeah, by the way, chat, if anyone notices that I missed a file or anything, do let me know. I want to try not miss any. I think those don't count towards the achievements. Oh boy. This guy's weird. Is he going back or what? No, he's not. He's coming here. Yep. So, I think towards getting any achievements, I think we don't want to go into the Happy Burger. Play this and the OG together? I think that'd be very weird. Yeah, let's see. Let's go in here. Hey, man. Thank you. Yeah, Carsey did that, didn't he? The side-to-side thing. It's a cool idea, honestly. I'm kind of interested to watch the original cell scene with Maria, and then we go in, and then we click on, then we get, you know, do the cell scene in the remake. Because I want to hear James's voice acting in the original again. Because I love the way he's like freaking out at Maria, like he's sort of like yelling at her, like he's like, so he says something like just before, like he's saying about her getting killed or whatever. Just before you were, you know. He's more like I will say the lead on more that scene being a bit more actually intense. There's more, yeah, there's more tense in the remake version, I think. Because like James is like a bit, like he's just like more relaxed or whatever, or like tension. There's more tension in the remake version. Just the way you're like looking at the scene and seeing James, his facial reactions. But yeah, I actually when I first watched the cell scene in the remake, I wasn't actually feeling it, but I like it better now. After leaning on it more, they did a good job. It's just, it's man, I think the original Silent Hill 2 chat, I think it's just a very specific, unique case. That I think it even boils down to more than it just being like, you know, a different game or a different vibe or whatever, or whatever you want to say, or the time that it came out. Because just the way they make those cutscenes in the original, they're, I'm not even sure how to describe it, if it's like CGI or whatever. But if you look at the way they made those scenes, they're done in a very specific way. And like the way they make the cutscenes look, I think is very unique. Like I can't even think of other games that have that similar look to it. And it actually makes the game look more otherworldly. Like it makes that, I think that adds to like the tension and the, you know, how disturbing it is to watch those scenes. How like creepy they are. Jukebox button. So this bathroom here is extremely similar to the bathroom in Silent Hill 4. And PT, the PT bathroom. Bathtub's there, the sink is there, but the hole is on the other side of the wall. Nice. Oh. Dude. Yeah, let's go over here now. Yeah, we went in there, we got the thing there. Yeah, so the note we read in their chat is like a bunch of medicine for a certain cancer. I think it's for a certain like blood cancer or something like that. And that's the theory of that, is that that's what Mary was sick with. That's like why we're seeing that note there. It could be like, you know, what the sort of sickness that Mary had. Oh! Nice. Okay. I'll write down what I've learned here. Maybe it'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. It seems they're attracted to light, louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark, stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyway. Yeah, like, I'm gonna give you these tips, but like, man, you're dead anyway. Like, don't even try. Just give up. Ow. Nice. They can be killed. Just make sure they stay down. So this is the way the game does tutorials. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, all these notes are in the original. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. If you read this, you've lost the game. So let's see, we need to go to the musical store. Yep. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to end up missing some sort of collectible. Go away! Crap. Ah, almost. Right, that's it. That's it. That's it. You're being bullied. Alright, that's it. That's it. I get ammo. Thank you. Bladooch. Are codes and puzzle randomized in this game? There are 2 puzzles in the game that are randomized. The prison hanging one, specifically just, you know, which noose you have to pull, and then the keypads when you first enter the prison. You know, where you select the 3 things, whatever, to exit the room. Other than that, everything else you can memorize. Nope. Music store. So I remember there's a smaller police car that has ammo in it. Police car. Break the windows. Break the windows. Vandalism. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Go on, click on that game. Hey. Oh, look at him go. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh. It's basically my second playthrough, right? I did my first playthrough, and I'm also working on a guide for hard modes simultaneously as doing this, my real like second playthrough. Oh. See, chat, all the monsters and all that you see in this game they're all from James's mind. So all the creatures like have a reason why they are the way they are. Like these enemies here, you can notice they look like they're sort of like wrapped. It looks like they're in a straitjacket, basically. And it's all to do with Mary. And like what and if you look at them, chat, if you look, what do they do usually when they attack you? Look, they spit at you. Or well, they puke at you. And why is that? Because of Mary. Mary's sick. And look, they're puking sick at us. Oh. Okay. Wow. You're not dead? Okay. So it's sort of like a little thing where, you know, they're sort of in a straitjacket, which is like sort of representing Mary. Something to do with her being sick, and she was like sort of trapped in the hospital. You know, she felt like she was trapped. I think she mentions a line of something like saying like being trapped in a cocoon or something like that. She says, I think she only says that in the original though, but she says something about being trapped in like a cocoon. Lie down. Oh. I keep seeing these bottles rolling all over there, and I think it's one of these. I'm always thinking it's one of these bugs. I constantly see those cans like rolling. I wonder if they did that on purpose to troll you. Yeah, cocoon of loneliness. Do-do. Hello. Oh yeah, we have to go to the thing first. Yeah, I think we just go like, yeah, straight down here. Very nice. Yeah, get that. Oh man, I wonder if there's any more notes that I need to get. I'd be kind of shocked if I missed something right now. There's still the stuff at the apartments before we enter there, but yeah, other than that, I think we're good to go. Is James a sociopath or a psychopath? I mean, I personally don't see him as either. It was just, you know, he did what he did because of, you know, he says he wanted his life back because Mary was sick and all that, and he was taking care of her, and that's why he did what he did. Mm-hmm. What about the body part in the car? What do you mean? Body part in the car? I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. Okay, move that out. Oh, Mary being in the car at the beginning. Yeah. What about her? She's there. Like her. That's yeah. That is Mary.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Who's he talking to? The player. It's meta. He's breaking the fourth wall. Nah. Bow, down, 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 down. Oh, so yeah, about Mary being in the backseat. The art director said he said he said some funny comments that about James being like he loves Mary like so much that he didn't want to put her in the trunk, so he puts her in the back seat of the car. Something like that. And Apparently, it's something in Japan or something that, you know, a loved one will put their dead partner, in the back of their car, or something like that. Like I don't think it's a thing, but like, apparently it's some sort of folklore or something like that in Japan. I can't remember the exact wording of what it is, but yeah, it's something like that anyway. I wish I could explain it better, but yeah, that's all I can say. Oh. That's like what that comes from anyway. Oh. Do 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 do. Every single new read, the letter's getting harder to read. The Mary's letter is a fading out. I never actually noticed that. No, I haven't read it. I only inspected it after the Eddie fight, because that's when the writing goes away. But that's actually pretty cool. Thank you. Do. Chat, it's not copium this time because we know the game more now. I can for real stack up my heals now. We already have 9, chat. It's not copium anymore. Oh boy. I actually really love that they added this to the game. When the alarm goes off and the place is going ballistic. I wonder if there's anything new added to the town here when this part is happening. Yeah, just go straight up here. Get in! Okay, James, just heal up. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Nope. Oh. Freaking out. Alright, let's go to the apartments. They really need to remake the other Silent Hill games. Yeah, I hope for a Silent Hill 1 remake, personally. I think that game, as much as I love it, I do think it's, like, outdated. And I think it would benefit from a remake. It's just my opinion. But it makes complete sense for them to remake 2. I think this was the best way to go, was to start with this remake. Let me see. Stellar Carl coming in with the 117-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the long time support. 170 months of subscribing. Oh boy. That's like 10 years. That's like 10 years, chat. Bam. I'm new here. Yep.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Like you were subscribed like all through my 20s. And now I'm in my early 30s now. So all through my 20s basically, kind of. Oh. Hello? And here's Mary's dress. Here comes the toughest enemies in the game. Dodge in. Ah. He's kicking my ass. Heal. Alright. Oh my god, the mannequins, chat. They're the most annoying, but also the best enemies in the game, I think. Just, I love the design of them, the way they act. The way they act like spiders. The way they hide off and all that, they run away and hide off. It's so good. It's so cool just watching them. Can you change the field of view on this? I don't think so. Don't think so. I think the field of view actually, yeah, would benefit from being if we could, you know, get a bit more of a zoom out. Oh yeah, somebody will definitely make a mod for it. I'd be absolutely shocked if that doesn't happen. Yeah, there's already a bunch of mods already. Yeah, there's a CJ mod, play as Leon mod. No fog mode. The whole game is in daytime. It's sunny out, and so on. Oh. But yeah, I wonder where Konami's gonna go from here, because they already did say they want to continue on Silent Hill. They've already, like, pointed that out. Oh, wait, taking wood under the door? PT won't ever happen. Like, one, it's not going to be made by Kojima, so, like, yeah. Kojima's already making his own games. Kojima's already working on Death Stranding 2, plus he's making a horror game as well. So... But, we do have Silent Hill F incoming. Ow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. They're kicking my ass. I think it's a movie they're making for Death Stranding. Man, Norman Reedus must be making a lot of money. Cause like he's like one of the main figures in The Walking Dead now, you know, and they're still making The Walking Dead. They're still doing stuff with he's still doing stuff with Walking Dead and all that. Plus like all the stuff the Death Stranding and all that. Man, he must be minted.
Doing here?
Norma making all that dodge read us. Haha. Right, yeah, we go around here now. Haha. Laura. Alright. Uh-oh. Let's see, is there anything in here, is there? Golden apple handle. All right. Bow now.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Yeah, give me that. Dude. Let's go back here. So with the radio off, I'm gonna drop the light here. There's an enemy here, so I'm just gonna run by him. Shouldn't be able to follow me since we've the light off there. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies there. They give you there might be actually a file to get there, to be honest. Ow! Hey! Ah, yeah, there's a thing here. What? Oh, thanks for opening the door for me. Look at him go! Holy crap! Hey, buddy. Ow. Alright, just people leave. It's fine. Surely they won't be a problem later on. Yeah, man, I would imagine MGS3 Remake will be out early next year, so that'll be great to play as well. Look who it is! It's him. You have way more sounds on the radio when you get here with Pyramid Heads. If you're playing on with a PS5 and you have the sound effects on your controller, you can hear the radio through the controller, which is pretty cool. Man, I completely missed this room here in my first play. I missed this whole scene and all that. Oh. And yeah, once we have met Pyramid Head, we end up here in this room. Doo-doo. There's nothing here at the moment, but there will be on the way back. Somebody went crazy in here. Yep. Man, somebody was playing on New Game Plus with infinite ammo. Yeah, they're all gunshots in the walls. There was a note we read at the beginning of this apartment. Complaining about gunshots constantly going off in their apartment. Dude. Oh. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, what do we have here now? So just like what we saw in the streets there in the town, this is a dead body of James sitting in the chair. He's wearing the same clothes as James here, the same trousers, the boots. And there's a really cool detail. So in the original game, there's not a cloth over him on here. You can actually see like his you can actually see like you can't see his face around, but you can see his hair from the camera angle in the original, and he has the same hair as James. You can clearly see it's like, yeah, that's definitely James. But there's even a creepier detail where after the twist is revealed, because at the end of the game, when we get the twist is revealed, James is, you know, he's watching a tape, just like here. That's what this is. This is a foreshadow for that. This is a foreshadow for the twist. And in the original game, James sits down in the chair at the end, in the exact same posture as this guy in the chair. So it's like, it was like a foreshadow for that. When did James pull the cover? I mean, I wouldn't pull the cover if I saw blood all over that, you know? I'd be just like, nope. You know what? No. You know what? I think I won't. Okay, give me that. Oh, he's actually... Wait, is he coming for me? No, he's gone into the thing. Hey, buddy. Got a gun now, pal. Sorry. I got a Jigs P-Aimer now. Oh, game. That was not what I wanted to do. Wrong prompt, game. Okay. Oh, okay. No stagger for this guy. One more for good measure. That's the... Yeah, I think we're gonna go here first. Welcome home. Ah, crap. Oh! Hello! Right. Okay. Ow! Nope. Back. Yeah, it's creepy because the mannequins aren't always in the same spots as well. They move around. I've had this mannequin be hiding in here. Inconsistency. It's locked. Very unique choice to have this breathing sound effect playing now. Because I think the first time you hear it in the original is when you're in the hospital. And the area is all, it gets to the part where, like, the whole hospital is covered in sheets and all that. At least I don't remember hearing this breathing at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, pick it up. Did it. Doors locked. Where are you? What do I think the game of the year will be? I mean, for me, it's gonna be like, am I gonna say this game or man? I really did love Elden Ring DLC, you know. Okay. 13, 7, 11. If you're wondering about the code for here, chat, the first one is there, the second one is over here, and then the last one is over here. Dude. Also, look at that, the 9 squares. It's kind of unique that they put this here. Wait, what's the purpose of this locked door here? We can go there and then we just go. All right, because I think we have the key item. We have that now, and here's the key here. Yeah, the staircase key. Cool. The apartment with that puzzle. It's one we just came out of there, so. I think yeah, that was on the it's more north, like around like 2012, 212, I think. Yep, Let's go up here now. Hey, buddy. Hey, San Miguel. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Okay, give me the ammo. Dude. Oh yeah, these parts here. Oh yeah, they really want to try and, you know, stop you from getting the next coin thing, whatever it is. There's a lot of mannequins incoming. Now come over here. Okay. Yeah, he's bleeding now, so should be good to go. Ah, he's right in the corner. I think there's another one there. Where he is? Oh my god. Come on. I thought you went to hide again. Ah. Ah. Dodged too early. Alright. Woo! I feel like it won't be worth going in here. Yeah. Not worth. Dude. Oh, I think I missed this spot in the playthrough we were doing yesterday. Dude. Look at that. I know there was something here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Yep. We're not done yet. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna go down there. Nah, there's another one here. Chat, we seeing nothing. We seeing nothing. The kind here. All right. Oh, he's it. Wait. What do you? Huh? Okay. Oh, the dodge. Oh, that was crazy, man. Cause I missed him or whatever, and then after that he dodged me. Oh my god. Okay, canned juice. Oh man. Game, don't start me like that. Right, so yeah, now we're going down here. Dude. Stair arrive. Hello. Hey, man. No, not there. Down here. Alright, yeah. Here he is, chat. Eddie, what happened here? Oh my god, Eddie, did this vile man come and attack you here and you got away? Oh no! I don't think this is another James. Kind of looks like same jacket. Maybe not. He's wearing like jeans, but yeah. I don't think he's supposed to be another James.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He? Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James.
James Sunderland.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No, I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut the door after me. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get back to her. Bow, down, down. Yep. Go. No. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, buddy. Alright, good to go, James? Dude. Just run around here. Oh. Dude. Oh shit, this is not a good combo of enemies here. Hey lads. Surely they can't come into my safe zone, right? Pause, champ. Oh. Dude. Three by cons, 3 actors in play. Yet within the shades not one doth remain. Not one doth remain. That means the fourth one is going to be the man. Let's see. The one once so gallant has fled from Daishin as far as he could from the icon of sin. The icon of sin sounds like, I think that's to do with the gravestone. As far as it could, so put this over here, change that. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Right. Yeah. That's I guess that's what that's meaning. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had he has left behind, where once there was love, now a stone resides. Yeah. So the blade strike from which of the roots doth rise. That's the gravestone here. Followed by the guilt from the mark of demise. That's going to be the sword. The life he once had, he's left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Now over. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of horror who did fade. By them not a soul, not a sight, nor sound, and yet evil slithers upon radiant ground. You see, I'm gonna, yeah. Blap blap, an evil slithers, so the snake will be at the right here. Yep. The beast from death of the decay have spawned. He who has failed, she who is now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. So this here, I'm pretty sure you can select any of these, and that's it. It doesn't matter which one you select. Yep. There we get the key. Apartment 201 key. Bum bum. Alright. Out of my way, losers. Out of my way. I've got a pyramid head to interact with here. Dun-dun. Hey, give me that. Oh yeah, I love the peeking James does here when he's watching Pyramid Head. Oh, just having a look, just having a look. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I do think this cutscene is better than the original, but I still like this cutscene regardless. Mm-hmm. What a cute picture. Diddle-do-do-do. So yeah, chat, if you're wondering what's going on with this cutscene with Pyramid Head here, Pyramid Head is a manifestation of the town. Of the town of Silent Hill, like in the 1800s, whatever. They had like executioners in it, and that's what Pyramid Head comes from. But he's also like a manifestation from James's mind too. So like he's a manifestation, but the town is like manifesting what, you know, sort of what the like they didn't have. The executioners didn't have, you know, pyramids for heads, but they had some sort of cloth over that they would wear on their heads, and they kind of look like a little bit like pyramids. But like obviously we're seeing a more, you know, more grotesque version, or completely just like creepy. And like part of why James is shooting Pyramid Head there is because he's refusing to come to terms with what he's done. In which Pyramid Head is trying to help him realize what he's done, the bad that he's done. And Pyramid Head is he's also comes from James's the desire to be punished. That's why he's here. That's, you know, he's an executioner. Here we go to the other worlds. Pog. Man, I heckin' love the other worlds. Otherworldly. Place is a complete mess. Dude. Really love this site here. Hey, buddy. Nope. Now they leave off like an AoE splash damage. Hey, a bot for me to ban. Pog. Get him, get him. I got lucky catching that mannequin there. Diligence, diligence. No. Yeah. Dude. Door with M on it. Bow. Oh, these get, I'm actually just noticing that these get closer to this gate here. The more we progress, I think. That's cool. I remember there being like right up to it. First comes their leader, most crucial his quest, his pace slow, but steady. He's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through the thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's simply halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. I mean, you take the hands first here. Nice. Man, I swear there's something where under certain conditions you'll stagger an enemy with one shot. Maybe when they're like leaping towards me like that. Or maybe that's just specific enemy. Man, if there's something that can be figured out to stagger them with less shots, that'd be pretty cool. Hey! How many endings are in this game? 8. There are 8 endings. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Pixel, you know, helping all the different language locals out there watching the stream, you know. In case you guys didn't get that. Blah dude. Oh. Nice. Alright, we gotta go around here. Yeah, moves up there. Do 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 do. Yes, we got 306. Alright, come on. Yep. Oh god. So I'm gonna go around here and get this ammo here. I think they're all awake now, so. Alright, they're actually still here. Never mind. Go! Yep. Pick it up. Woo! The lights going out and all chaotic. Oh shit! What are you doing? Oh, you sneaky. Right. Combat. Hey, pick it up. Pick it up. James, prompt. Any prompters? Any prompters? Any prompters? Any prompters? Prompters? Okay. Do 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 do. What does the mirror puzzle represent in the hotel? I think it's both to do with Snow White. Is it Snow White that I'm thinking of? And then you can get both like a normal apple and a rotten one. And I think they're both to represent Mary and Maria, because I think they help with one of the endings, so something like that. Okay, give me that. Now we got a decent amount of hanging ammo. Pretty good. It's kind of annoying James turning around there. I'm clicking on the save. Oh yeah, I love looking at the visuals here. It's funny entering here from what we just dealt with for the last few minutes, you know. Now we're here. Yeah, there's still a dog ending, Lonely. There's a dog ending, a UFO ending. Yep. All the original endings are there. So alright, chat. Let's reach into the toilet, shall we? We're going in. Are you ready, James? Look at his face. Ah, his hand, man. Look at that. Nasty. And now, the place has gone to shit. Ow. No. Nice. Do 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 do. Hey, give me that. Nope. Now that's creepy. I'll take that, thank you. Ditch. Yeah, it's because we can just come around the other door, so. When I real ending feels the dog ending, it all makes sense. Yeah, the doggo rules all. Oh, we alerted both of them. Alright. Oh, nice, one shot. And he's down. Okay. Nice. I bet that swan is very happy to have a body like that. Completely like, you know, normal head, but then just a complete distorted body. Just like me, you have a completely normal head, but a distorted body. Damn. I know that feel. Right, yeah, we have both of them. Jigsaw first time in the remake? Nah, this is my second run through here. Of this glorious museum art of a video game, you know? Game, let me... Nah, crap. Right. Wing the key. Alright, we're going down. You can see the place is even in more tatters. So this is the original coin puzzle. You would do it in more of a press or whatever in the original game. In one of the apartment rooms. Did it? Oh, nice. I love the look of the hallway here. Let's... Yeah, we used the key over there, so let's go up here. It's locked. There's some nice symbolism with the doors here. This is the room where we meet Angela. And we can see, like, this door is, like, normal. Looks, like, nice and innocent. And now look, all this door with the teddy bear here. This is kind of, like, representation of, like, Angela's mind and all that. I mean, it's all boarded up, you know. What's happened to her? Her story. Did it? Alright, let's go listen to some glorious music.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well,
Yeah, James.
I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Well. The key of resilience. Who's her mama? Mary? What? Why would Mary be her mother? Her mother is Mrs. Orozco. Her mother is her mother. That's who her mother is. It's not a notable character in the game. Here's a picture of her father. In the original game, you can actually pick up a photo on the ground here. And you can see the picture a bit more clearly. Why can't we use the knife? Most likely because the knife doesn't actually really exist. It's in the original game it doesn't happen, but in the remake they made it so that it's part of the items. It's part of the personal items here. So remember at the end of the game when you're using the elevator, and you have to leave all your stuff on it. You can't because it does too much weight. You can actually enter the elevator with these items because they're not real. You don't actually have these. These are all in James's head. They don't actually exist. Yep. So if you have a single item of any of these here, anything here like that, the medical stuff here, the key items I think as well, the memos, you leave all this stuff on it. Even just a singular one of them, you'll set off the elevator. But if you have these with you, they don't set off the elevator. See, a nice creepy detail. Write that down, write that down. Noted. Dude. Nice. S on the door. Those are my notes. Alright, we still have to do the M door. Oh, nice. I never actually noticed on the mods here. This door unlocks when you come back to this point here. It's locked before. So you come here, there's mods everywhere because it's exactly when we unlock the door as well, where the mods are all. It's kind of cool that that door unlocks as well. Ding. I love the detail in this room. It just looks so good to me with looking at all the mods around. It almost makes me like want to like, you know, it makes me feel like the mods are in my room in real life right here. I feel like, you know, shaking them off or whatever, you know. Get away from me. I feel like flicking them away. Hey. Other way. Bottom. How do they shoot the light? I don't think anything. Yep, it's one of the lights you can't shoot. And there's this one you can shoot. There's a lot of lights in the game you can shoot. The game just doesn't want us to shoot this one because it's a unique, like, color. Alright, James, you ready to reach in again? The second hand. The area's changed again. And these are all closer to us now. It seems these are all a mix of like the enemies in the game. Looks like the mannequins, the nurse. Imagine the lime figures here as well. Da-dude. I assume this doesn't change at all. Yeah. It's sad we don't move the clock anymore. In the original, once you solve it, you like push it to the side and you progress through the gap in the wall. Nice, stair arrive. Bump. I'm assuming there's nothing here. Alright, let's see where the S door leads us as well here. Hey, you weren't here before. Yep, this is where the original Pyramid Head boss fight was when you when you're leaving, when you're about to leave the apartments. It's a reference to that. And yeah, it's now like right at the exit, I guess. Let's go. Shoot him, he slows down. For the first phase, that is, anyway. Ah, crap. Alright, phase 2. Now he doesn't slow down. Oh, okay. Damn, okay. Guess it was lower health than I thought it was. I don't have the health indicator on, so I couldn't actually tell if it was on danger there or not. The throw! Ow. Run. Okay. Man, it's a nice combo he does there. There we go. He does this in the original there. If you go near him, he attacks you. Past. Is that just like make your way into the blue? Alright. Nah, he's got to play checkers, not bingo. Pyramid Head is a checkers enjoyer. Did it? To the side of the apartments, yeah, that's where you get the little pool area. Hey, ammo! Nice.
Hey, It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I dunno. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Hey, wait!
What?
How do you know her name?
Like, Pyramid Head isn't, like, yeah, Pyramid Head isn't, like, really, like, an evil entity. The whole thing of Pyramid Head is he's trying to help James realize what he's done. Like, the reason why Pyramid Head is attacking us there, the reason why we do that boss fight with him there, is because James is refusing. He's continuing to, compress like everything that the bad what he's done to Mary and why he's here. He refuses to come to terms with it, and the more he does that, the worse things get for him. That's why everything's getting fucked up as the game goes on. Pyramid Head is also based on a scene from Jacob's Ladder, where the character is talking to the main character in that game, who he's died, but he refuses to cross over and let go of like his life, his past life. And they talk about, like, you know, if you continue to hold on to life, you know, demons are gonna come and, you know, and come and get you. So that's what's going on here with Pyramid Head and all that, and like basically everything that's going on in the game. Yeah, like I was saying before, chat, if you've never seen Jacob's Ladder, go watch it. It's really good. It's what this game is based on. It's really damn good. If you're into all the creepy stuff, the paranormal stuff and all that's happening in this. Yep. Jacob's Ladder is the thing you want to be looking at. Dun-dun. The main character in Jacob's Ladder wears James's jacket here. That's where this jacket comes from.
This is it. Mary.
Oh.
Could you really be here?
Rosewater Park. Handshake. Warning, no swimming or diving permitted in this area.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You're face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, chat. We found a new waifu. We're gonna live happily ever after from here on. Things are gonna get better from now on, chat. Uncanny. Meet Maria.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, what? New trophy reached milestone? Chat, I reached a milestone with trophies on PlayStation. Oh my god! I care about that so much. Oh my god!
Through here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
So I wanna get the leave ending, so I'm gonna try not be so close to Maria. We don't want to be like waiting up for her or letting her, you know, catch up to us so much. Or, you know, waiting for her if you get far away and things like that. Sorry, Maria.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
And history, you know?
Dude, it. Yeah, give me that. Think here, yeah, now we can progress. Yeah, PlayStation should give me a free gift card. That sounds great, to be honest. You hear that, PlayStation? I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, PlayStation. Give me benefits.
There, we can go for the motel.
James going crazy.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Gah!
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel. Whoa, hey, why'd you do that? James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Okay, give me that. Dude.
You startled me.
Ah! Ah! Let's see. Yeah, give me that. Oh wow, there's both the heal and ammo there. Okay. That's pretty pog champ. Aim. Run. Thank you.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Ooh, pizza.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Yeah, let's see. There is mushroom, pepperoni, I think, and chicken on the pizza. It could be just red sauce now I'm looking at, but I think there's pepperoni in it as well. Nope. So, are we assuming Eddie actually ate that pizza? Because there is another pizza at the theater. So if he ate that and then ate that pizza as well, plus the ice cream,
More of those things.
very well fed. Dude. Leave him alone. Yeah, let's go here first.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be, just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
I know, I felt that maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Did you now?
Just trust the process, Maria.
Oh, God. Did monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. The hell was that? At this spot here, yeah, these mannequins, they, when you're running past here in the original, they start fucking, like, flying from the forest. They start, like, flinging into the road here as you're running past. It's a funny sight to look at. The Historical Society.
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Oh.
They're coming.
Attacker. Alright. That should help us not get the, that should help us get the leave ending. Surely. Chat, we are leave ending enjoyers here. That's what we're getting.
I could really use a warning next time.
Down. So let's go check up to the right side here. Yeah, I think there's actually there's a memory here. So chat, in the original game, this is where you would actually travel to get to the hospital. And this is also where Heaven's Night was, at this spot here. Let me get the memory for it.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Yeah, look, she's even pointing out.
Locked. There's no way through.
I told you there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
Hey, buddy. I wonder if Maria heals as you're playing. Like, she got hit there. I wonder if, like, as you're automatically playing, does her health regenerate or anything? He's still going. Holy crap, look at him. Okay.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Huh? But
You sure that's a good idea?
yep.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Hey! You okay in there? Can you let me in? So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Yeah, there's actually a decent amount of ammo in here. And heals. Da dude.
Again?
We're pissing her off. Good. I think like bumping into her like that as well can make it so you don't get like the Maria ending and all that.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James? Is everything alright?
Yeah, just saving Maria.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Again? Can you let me in?
So you have the interaction there if you unlock the door, but she actually jumps to the window as well if you don't do it. Let's see when she jumps in. Not doing it yet. Must be when we collect everything here. The no. Yeah, there.
I prefer the door next time, thank you. I'm not really dressed for burglary.
Yeah, I guess this would also help with not getting her ending. Because we didn't help her. You never know. Try to open locked doors 50 times. Lovely.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, she unlocked the door herself? Alright. Alright. Do-do-do.
I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Burn out. Do-do. Bladoons. To get this code, it requires like a freaking math puzzle.
Thanks.
Oh.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Well, hanging out. Yep, we've been stocking up. Been stocking up, man. So this area here is from the Born from a Witch DLC. This is where you would go to where Maria's DLC. She would go in here. It's a haunted house, and she interacts with ghosts in here, and like the ghosts know about James, the main ghost that she talks to. She says he says like James is a bad man, and so on. So yeah, we'll see if they'll make a DLC for that. Probably will. Can't see what he won't.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow.
Right.
Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Surely. Surely, Maria. Surely. That's where we came from, the gay. Hey, Up the Leaf coming with the 96-month resub. Thank you. Dude. Okay, there's no items around here. I feel like there will be at one of these spots, at least. Surely. Oh, it's like the cutscene here.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
I really enjoy this music, the music that they put in some of these cutscenes here, man. Like, they're all unique soundtracks. Uh-oh. Here's one of the sad parts of the game, chat. They don't let you keep the plank. In the original game, chat, you can choose between the pipe and the plank. But they just replace the plank now with the pipe.
There's more of them.
Stay close.
Oh, panic! Insane cats! Aim. What? You missed. James. No. Oh my god, the spam. Chat, he's all one spamming. I remember you sneak attacking me. I remember. I remember. They're everywhere. Nice. Doing a good job, chat. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Here. No. No. Stop it. Stop moving. Gotcha. Blunt force trauma. That's where we came from before. Oh god. Yeah, no, do the thing, James. James, do the thing. No, James, do the thing. Alright, James, you can do the thing now. You can proceed.
Through the fence.
Alright, let's go. Bladder. Da-da. Ah. Have a peek, James. Oh shit. Did it.
Maria? Hello?
Let me in. But I don't think anything's been discovered about those pictures, is there? I think it's all just to get the achievements. And just random fucking mysterious pictures. Oh. This is a great cutscene.
Maria?
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there?
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Very cool. Oh, let's go on the stage.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
Hey, look, Robbie the Rabbits. From Silent Hill 3, if you're wondering.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be? Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
Such music.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Smash. It's locked. Seems not gonna be
Okay, it's me now.
much from around here. Hey, give me that. Dude, sorry, Mr. Carr. Well, we gotta smash things. Stealth Cell coming in with the 75 bonds, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Okay. Sorry, Mrs. Mannequin. We're gonna assume the mannequins are female. It'd be weird if they were male, to be honest. Mrs. Mannequin. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna assume the genders. Dude. Yeah, a bit of a journey we go from here. Alright, yeah, we go here. Blah, blah, blah.
This is it.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
So this
She?
this cutscene here is something to do with one of the endings. I think it's the Rebirth ending. I can't remember which one it is.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. It tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Damn, we were almost about to make out. No! It was almost about to happen. I don't think there's anything here, is there? Do 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 do.
I think it came from inside the theater.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. You gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen.
Just say you're sorry.
Nobody ever listens.
It's easy, chat. Just say you're sorry. That's it. Go commit a crime. Go cook meth. Chat, just go cook meth and say you're sorry, okay? Sound good? Yep. Go rob a bank. Just apologize. That's it.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her.
You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Ice cream. Yeah, lick your fingers with the ice cream. Scoop it up with your hands. He's also had pizza here as well.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Oh,
Laura?
there she goes. Dude. I can fix him. We can fix Eddie. He's completely normal. Dude.
Hey!
too bad they didn't let us, like, put on a movie for Eddie. Put on something for him to watch. Blood and blonde. Blonde.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Come back, Laura. There's monsters out there. Hey. Thank you. I Was Here. What a movie. I love that movie, chat. I Was Here. What a movie. What a movie.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Do. Maria? Have you seen the little girl around here? Short, black hair. Her name's Cheryl. Yep. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Hey, I see that. Give me that. You think you're gonna escape from me, hanging ammo? Yoinkers. Do-doos. Bladoosh. Hey. Chat, this game allows us to have our wildest fantasies in real
James,
life.
Look.
Admitted. Reach Brookhaven Hospital. What a sight in that cutscene. Chat, this game allows us our wildest fantasies of roaming around the street and being able to vandalize all the cars. Imagine a world where we could do that. That'd be great. Just randomly go around smashing car windows with a pipe. Okay. I know some cities where you can do that. Could you tell me where specifically so I can specifically avoid said city? Just in case, like, you know? Just so I can make sure I never go there, you know? Someone lost their hanging over there, so we could get it.
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
Jesus,
Yeah, I know.
Maria.
It's just, yeah.
Bow. Okay. 15 health drinks and 10 syringes. Hell yeah. We're ready to go. Hospital time, chat. Hospital. Hospital. Oh, shotgun shells. Crow, high velocity buckshot. Call!
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse. Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Did it? Okay. We have 100 handgun rounds, chat, on hard modes. Mm-hmm. Ah, what a sight here.
You trying to blind me, James?
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Oh, okay. Nurses in training. Dr. Hodges and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Map. Okay. Brookhaven Hospital, 1920. Thank God a streamer doesn't slowly read every single piece of paper when they find one. I mean, I don't mind that. If they're purposely like, remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia, or hypersomnia. If it's like that, sure. But like, other than that, like, you know. Yep. Bop bop. Kickstand, I think you've been watching a sloth. I think you're watching sloth streamers.
Not sure.
Reading in slow motion. Blooded. Man, I want to watch a sloth streamer. That'd be cool. So this is the hint for the keypad here. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be one short. With 2 of them dead, and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. You got that, chat? So this puzzle is written differently depending on the difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, if the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be one short. With 2 of them dead and one just a fraud. So we gotta figure out how many of them, and then you'd still be one short, so I'm pretty sure what this means is like, I think what it means is like there's still actually one more, but I'd still be one short, as in... Wait, hold on. This is actually confused me now. I think what it means is like there's actually how many is there on the picture? Hold on. I think what it means is like it says there's one short, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but there's still one short, as in there still is another nurse, so there's 8 of them. But there's 7 on this. That's the one short. That's, I think. There's still another nurse even with this picture. I think that's what that means. Right. With 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. So we cut out 2 and the fraud, so we have 5 for the first one. Oh, that's actually the second one. Yeah, the second one. Let's see. The third would chop the firewood in half. Alright. We go here. There's 4 trees, so 2.
You looking for something in these photos?
And then, yeah. We have 2 doctors here, and then that note said specifically... the first was singular. So that has to mean 1. So, 152. Nice.
What is it?
That first one like was hurting my brain. That first sentence of that was hurting my brain thinking about it. Alright, James, just stare, arrive into the save. Yep, just stare, arrive, pal. No, Ice Clone, you're out of date with your stare emote. We don't do that anymore. We stare, arrive now. This is the new. This is overtaking stare. You see, with stare, arrive, you're now aggressively in the stream. You're not just watching the stream anymore. You're like forcing your way to watch the stream. You know, you're like, hey, I'm running. I'm sprinting. Hey, I'm here. That's what you're doing. You're like, you're entering the stream. You're like, hey, I'm here. Hey, okay, I'm here aggressively. You can now commence the stream. Okay, yep. That's what that emote means.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Bump, bump, bump. checked over there. The inner ward. We have the basement key. Alright, chat, we're going to the basement of the hospital in a horror game. That's always a good sign, right?
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Man, Laura's a good drawer. This is impressive to look at, I think. Look at that, man. That's detailed. My God. She's good at this stuff. Okay. Hospital basement map.
Hey, this one's open.
Alright. Chat, I think we should help out our new girlfriend here.
Doesn't work.
Our new waifu. Also, I didn't point out she has a tattoo there on her chest. She's a tattoo of a butterfly. And butterflies symbolize rebirth. Reincarnation. Oh. And that's what Maria is. She's yeah. She's Mary reincarnated from the town.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Watch it.
Blinder. Oh. Watch it.
More of these things.
Oh God. Okay.
Get up! Jake!
Oh. Hey.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah.
Glad I did, he says. Yeah, that's not gonna last long, James, is it? For now, James, you're gonna be saying that. Glad I did. Yes, say that in a few hours, James, okay? Aim. Oh! Okay. Smack. Nice. Empty fuel can.
I think they're gone. For now.
Surely. Surely they're all gone, chat. Even though we seen one over there as well. Surely, right? Yeah, chat, they're definitely all gone, right? Oh. Nice. Okay. Doom. Man, I really wish they... I guess it's not bad, but... Yeah, you want to, like, specifically, like, hold directly to the right when you're moving these, or it gets really awkward. Right.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
You better.
Brookhaven Hospital, 1932. Dude. Alright.
They're coming.
This one here, I remember, gets back up. Let's see if I keep whacking it over and over. Yes! Good! 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 How? How? Spooky. Oh god. Just go. Surely they can't hit us in the cutscenes. Alright, the power's on.
Yes, did it. Let's check out that elevator.
Oh my god, chat, we're progressing the video game. We did it. Wow. That's so awesome. Wow, that's cool.
Is it over?
Hey, Love Soup. You just started playing this? Good times? Hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Yep. This game's a great piece of art. I consider this game like going through a museum. It's museum art. That's what this game is. I think we're supposed to go to the second floor.
I like the spotlight, but that's a bit excessive.
So this scene here is an important scene with Maria's part in the story. Hmm.
Maria?
Oh. Something's happening to her.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. Mm. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura.
Sure about that?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
So just like Mary, Maria is now starting to get sick.
Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm alright. I'm just tired.
Wanted to see some of the videos on YouTube where trying to criticize the remake for some nonsense, just to hype for more views. Yeah, the whole like people are just looking for ways to criticize the game. Man, I've only been barely like checking like Twitter and all that, and it's just a fucking as always, it's just a cesspool. I don't know how people can stand being on Twitter, man. Jesus Christ. The things people do be saying. Like it's just people just constantly looking to like either bitch about stuff or argue with other people. You know? Just an endless amount of just horrid stuff going on. Like we have some extremely like positive going on right now with this game, and you know it's just good times, you know. And people are just trying to make the game out to be something completely else, which is pretty insane. Also, the clock's set to the same time that we set the time at in the apartments here. 9:10. Trying to think if there's any significance to that time. Can't even remember anything with the time being significant to anything. Yeah, they needed to add like like if they weren't gonna put the Great Knife in New Game, which it is in the original, they should have made a New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Let's see how strong the nurses are on hard mode, shall we? Let's just blindly fight this and see what happens. Hey. Alright. Get her! Dead. That's how fast the nurses can kill you. Dead. Yeah, I didn't try to dodge or anything there. I wanted to see how fast you would kill me. Yep, they don't take your shits.
Where is that girl?
No sounds. Hit her in the head. Alright. Surely she's not getting up, right? I don't. So thankfully, if you're just wanted to rush through the game, they do, you can do the hospital parts really fast if you already know the codes and all that, which is nice. It's great for replay. The only thing I'm sad about is the prison and the labyrinth. It's not really like that. You still have to do those parts basically normally, which is pretty sad. So we're attracting them less because we have the light off and the radio. Okay. There's a mannequin here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Mannequin. Oh, mannequin. Oh, mannequin. Oh, Mannequin-chan. Miss Mannequin. It should be in there then, I guess. Wait, am I in copium? Do I not remember a mannequin being in here? I knew it! I knew it wasn't crazy. I knew it wasn't nuts. Leon S. Kennedy's School of Advertising. Because you're worth it. L'Oreal, because you're worth it. Where fog? We're inside a hospital. There's no fog inside. The fog is on the streets, the outside in the town. Oh, yes, the shotgun ammo here. That's cool. Where's the CJ mod or the sexy mods? I mean, I'll probably do the CJ playing as Leon mod. Replace James with Leon when we do speed runs. Wait, no, never mind, because I can't run the game on PC. The game, yeah, my PC tanks when I try this, so no mods, unfortunately. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So I don't think we can actually do that with this elevator. I think this elevator is just a foreshadowing for when we use it later in the alternate parts, the other worlds. Love the visuals in this room, colors and all that. It reminds me of Alan Wake. Makes me think of Alan Wake, I think. Pretty sure.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me.
Jigsaw is in this game.
My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Yeah, write that down, James. Write that down. Yep. Bam. That's a nice picture. Hey, Marcos. Yeah. Patient interview transcript. I remember lying in war and empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring. So I made him stop. No, I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Right, noted. James writing in the notes. Guy wanting to go back to pool. That's hard mode in this game. It's fun. It's fun. It's not overdone. It's perfectly balanced. It's perfectly balanced, and if things are going really, really rough and all that, it's your own fault mostly. You can learn and adapt to get better, so you're not dealing with nonsense so much like certain other hard modes. Nope. Oh, the spam. RE3 Nightmare? No, not Nightmare, Inferno. Nightmare is fine. Nightmare's good. Nightmare was a great difficulty. Inferno was the problem. Look at the mannequin watching us. Did it? Let's see. Yeah, let's go back here. And then we just gonna like go down this way. Oh my god. Am I going for plat? Nah, no. If I go, like, I'm not gonna be doing anything plat-wise on stream for now. My goal right now is we're just doing a playthrough to enjoy the game right now, and then I'm also working on a guide for YouTube for hard modes, and then I'll be doing some speed runs. Ow! Aim! Okay. Yeah, chat. Do not underestimate the nurses and the mannequins. Especially in hard mode. Do not underestimate them. Yep. Treat them, chat. Treat them like they're gonna take everything from you, chat, you know? Imagine, chat, they were gonna take your, like, a whole month of your wages or something. Think of it like that, chat, okay? Chat, if you don't be careful and kill them and all that, they're gonna take the next month of your wages. And you're gonna have no money. Think of it like that, you know? That way, you will do everything then, chat. You will do everything in your power. You know? Hey! More shotgun ammo. So in the original game, this is where you would do the box puzzle where you unlock it with the 3 like locks or whatever. That's the memory for that. This is in the original as well. It says like Luis, and it says like, I think this says like, I will take care of you forever. But when it says forever, it says like the number 4, as in like FOU or forever, I think it was, something like that, something weird like that. Could be misremembering that actually. I remember it was something weird like that anyway. Oh. A bent needle. James pricking himself. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you want to mess with me now, nurses? Suddenly a nurse shows up when we get the shotgun. It's locked. It's unlocked. Sneak attack. I actually didn't know you could actually sneak attack them like that. It's cool though. L1 room key. Yeah, I think I prefer the dot for the aiming instead of the usual like reticle. I think I prefer the dots. Yeah, over here. We're going to the we actually like need to go here to progress the game. Also, hold on. Make sure I'm not missing that in here. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. whole hang around. Is the remake better than the OG for me? Oh no, definitely not. The original is timeless, so. The original is just, it's too much of a unique game to overtake. I don't even think like it matters how good this remake could have been. I don't think it was gonna ever overtake it. Huh. What do we have here? Why won't they help me? Why did they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out! So this typewriter you would get one of the codes for the safes for in the original game. Oh, we actually get one of the bracelets here. Oh. The marked bracelet you get it here. I'm trying to think what's the significance of that. Why this specific room? Okay, one shot. If you had one shot, one opportunity, seize everything you've ever wanted, would you capture it or let it slip? You can't, yeah, you can't go back there, so we're back here. Nope. We can't go to the inner ward yet. Yeah, so if I go up the over there to the stairs, I did unlock that door. So is there? Nice. I unlocked that door as well, so I can go around. Do lit. I think what our objective now is go to the third floor. To the third floor. Am I gonna? Yeah. Oh. You can't go to the third floor with that elevator. Let's go around here. Oh shit. People run? Oh, so this, yeah, I was thinking, wait, this is a different drawing from what we've seen before. The other one was like a... It was like a wolf or a dog, I think, chasing the bunny, maybe? And then we have a burge. A burge. And a bunny. So keep in mind, chat, Laura doesn't see everything what we're seeing. She sees everything as just like normal. As just a broken down town. So that's why she's here and drawing all this stuff here. This is place. She doesn't see anything bad that we see.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Don't. I really love the visuals here. The graphics really shine here. Did it? Oh. Oh, she's going in there. Alright, we got the inner ward key now. Did it? Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as you locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Alright, we can put that on now. Inventory. Yeah, they did a weird thing with the inventory here. Like, so usually with each of the puzzles, like, you don't have the option to select the fucking what's the touchpad on the PS5 controller. You don't usually have to do that in all the other puzzles, but with this one you do. I can kind of get it because they want us to select the pictures here as well. But yeah, with this puzzle you have to keep in mind if you want to put the other ones on. Yeah, you need to like do it like that. So it can actually be confusing. Four. Alright, we need we need to get another picture. Don't. she walking or is she shaking her head? Notice. Yo, hey, Comfort Zone! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Nice. Ammo saving. Saving the old ammo. Oh, it didn't work on her. She's not taking my shit. Nice. She's gonna get up. Yep. Yeah, not really worth to come in here, I would say. Yeah, you don't get much in here. Yeah, you just want to leave her alone. Unless you get a sneak attack, you know. Let's see, so from here, I'm trying to think, like, what's the quickest way to get to the inner ward? Those noises. Blomp, blomp. I guess a good idea would be to... I should go here first and then do the one with the L1 key, because that leads you... That led us back to the first floor with the inner ward, so... Gotta keep that in mind, actually, for future reference. It, like, lines up perfectly. So I think if we don't do that from what we did now, we want to go to the bottom right now of the map. Hello. Aim. Oh, nice. Hey. Alright. Alright, chat, so surely she's not getting up now, right? Yeah, you can do that to, like, all the enemies, Ifrit. All the enemies, like, have a stagger like that when you shoot them in the legs. Look what's hiding in the corner. This game, man. Oh my god, these enemies are so good. And we turn on the light. And he gets alerted. Nice. A one-hit stagger. They sound close. They sound close. Oh man, those sounds. What's she doing? Holy shit! Right. 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 So you see like the fast head twitching there? That's another thing that comes from Jacob's ladder. Nope. Oh, man. That's a cool sight. Oh, she's seen the light. Chat, she noticed. She's aware. Oh my god! Do that. Okay. Oh! The unstaggerable. I will not stagger. Not on this day. Where are we? Right. That's a new spot there. Cool. Oh, right. That music. Yeah, chat, they did a great job putting in new, unique music in the game. Because, like, they probably could have gotten away with not doing that. They probably could have gotten away with just using all the original soundtracks. which they did do, but they've also added in new stuff, and it's actually amazing. Dude. Another incident with 050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. So in the original game, you would need, I think, 3 items for this. Was it 3 items that you get for this, or was it 2? You would get the hair, the needle. Was that it? I guess it was actually those 2, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was actually just the hair and the needle, wasn't it? Don't know why I'm thinking you combine 3 items together. Alright, there's a mannequin in here, I think. Bonk. So let's see, another one of these, and 6 handgun rounds. There is, yeah, give me that. Come on then, don't be shy. That's right. That's right. Nice. Dun-dun. Ain't going to that pool. Nice. Another shotgun round. Pretty good. Bow, wow. Let's see. Combine those. There we go. Medical tube with a bent needle attached. I will be minimal, yep. I'll be doing new game hard speed runs. Don't. A key with a ear on it. Surely it's not a real ear, right? It's just like a replica ear, right? In a Silent Hill game, chat. The maintenance key. Right, we need to go back to the pool. Such a cool seeing them roam around. Oh god. Just people run. It's cool that you can actually turn on the light like while the interaction is happening there. I like that detail. So in case you forgot to turn it on before you clicked on it, it doesn't matter. You can just like press the light button while it's happening. Alright, we got the bloodstained bracelet. Dude. I guess it'd be best to just go straight on. Ah, you're quick. Yeah, straight onto the... Ah, you're quick. I love going to the... straight on, you're quick. Yeah, this is where I want to be. This is a cool spot. Right. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while. But then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there. Break it all down if you have to and root it out. No, you don't. You just need to, you just need a light to, yeah. It's a really cool detail that all the bugs here just move around with the light. They move out of the way. Oh, wait, they go away once you pick it up? Huh. Down out. Oh, right, right. Nice. Keep on in. Aim, 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 aim. Nope. Hopefully you're down. And we get 2 shotgun rounds from there. Yeah, we got the mold remover, so... And now we gotta find that room, Blom, blom, it's over here. What room am I looking for here at? Down and out. Creepy music. Locked as well, is it? So up here. I'm trying to think, what's the room where we get the codes for the nurse station? I remember we get it from a note in a room. Where's that room? Pause, champ. Ah, wait, I think I know where it is. Maybe. Think I know where it is. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Wait, no, yeah, it couldn't be that, would it? Wait. Doodly-doo-dish. Over here. Hello. I didn't give you permission to get up again. I did not say you could do that. Right, this is it. Yeah. I literally could have came here like right after I did the thing there. Let's see. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place at the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for his first few weeks. The administered medications paired with the individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported of his keys were missing. Then he found him. It was already too late. Handgun ammo. Pog. Oh. So the code here is going from the X at the bottom left. Yep. 7456. Mm-hmm. Is this supposed to be the room where we open the thing with Maria to get one of the rings? Maybe it's not this room I'm thinking of. Bladooch. No, it can't be. Can't be, surely. Bloody dooms. I'm gonna go around here. Alright, yeah, we can go here. It's locked. Ah, so you can't, like, progress here at all. I'm wondering if you could. Yeah, so could wait for this elevator here. Doodle it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the stairs. Chat, we're gonna get some cardio in. Hello, glitched out nurse. Bloober. You really couldn't adjust that at all? Bloober, you couldn't do that? Bloopers. Nice, I got the shotgun round back. Beautiful. We got a moldy radiograph. Oh shit. They feed me garbage and rotting meat crawling with maggots thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Has to be that side. 4, 37, and 12. Cool. What a sight, man. Fun. Game. Just like reset that. Ah! Keep messing this up. Down. James? What are you freaking out for? James, after everything we've seen so far, why is this freaking out? Ah, yeah, we can just save the other room. Is it this way we want to... Yeah, down there and straight on. Oh. Nice music. Uh-huh. Now we want to line up the numbers here. Yeah. Blind dance. The director's storage room key. Alright, write that down, James. Write that down. Yeah, take the arm with you. Surely it's not going to be like bad luck, or we can make wishes with it. But then bad things happen the more wishes we make. The safe button. Let's see. Dance. It's like lining up. Let's put that over here. Yeah, switch these. There we go. Badu. And now we had the 6 numbers on the bracelet. Which, yes, and James writes down the number there, 924571. Bladu. Dude. Yeah, definitely do, Lemon. It's absolutely amazing. It's a must watch. If you like Silent Hill, an absolute must watch. Let's see, you. Okay. Oh, the rooftop key. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. I love that. There always is. There just has to be pain involved. Dude. Let's go around here. My God, we're outside. Outside? Nice. Get the memory over here. So in the original game chat, this is where Pyramid Head would you would walk up to here in the original game, and Pyramid Head would appear behind you here, and then he'd knock James off the building here. Yep. Choke slammed. Nah, you don't lose health from that anymore. Am I gonna wear the doggo hat? Maybe. I don't know. Probably will. I want somebody to add mods for a kitty hat. I want a kitty hat. I want a cat time hat. Or maybe even a stare arrive hat. That's what we need, chat. A stare arrive hat. That'd be great. Nope. Bit of memory here. This is where you would get one of the codes for the one of the locks in the original game. Bit of memory. Doodle doodle dooch. Actually, I'm gonna go back and check the drawing. Oh, damn. The wolf hunting 2 bunnies. Damn, Laura. The puppy.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Oh, in there? Oh! Yay, chat, we're gonna go in there. And get the letter. And then leave, and nothing bad's gonna happen.
sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura? Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Oh god. Uh-oh. Ah! Flesh lip. That's literally the name of this boss chap, Flesh Lips. Nice. Do 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 do. Ah, crap. If I just wait a second, I should be able to hit him. Aim. Ow. Damn it. Crap. Nope. Don't do that. Nice. Here we go. Here. Hey! I was expanding the area. Ow. Ow. Heal. Okay, do that. Ow. Nope. Ow. No, I'm trying to shoot him with the weapon. Aim. Okay. Run! Nice. Yeah, James, get close to it. Oh! Yoinked by feet. This scene here, chat, is another thing from Jacob's Ladder. We're being brought on a gurney into the other worlds.
James.
It's a big inspiration for this game and Silent Hill in general. Wouldn't say it's probably the main thing, but yeah, it's a big part of it anyway. Nope. You know, Vin Clorath. I am absolutely loving this game. This game to me is museum art. Nope. Da-da. The Otherworld Hospital chat. We're here. Oh, yeah. Visuals, man. Dude. Ah, crap. Didn't want to... There's like a little bit input delay there, so I couldn't save over that. I just wanted the one save. Dodge. Hey, Rimfax. No items. It's over 10 years, yeah. Yep. So we gotta unlock 2 of those with a code and get a key for the 3rd lock there. James is all like, well, shit. Well, shit. It's locked. Hey. The alternate nurses, they have knives now. You're gonna butcher us up. Blah, dude. Hey, CDK. Oh, damn, he did. She usually does a 3-hit combo there. Nurse Chan? There it is. Hey! Oh! Ah! Oh, she actually got me. Okay. Alright. Smack! Smack! Nice. Very cool. Hey, thanks a lot, CDK. Glad to have you here. We are a big, massive enjoyer of Silent Hill 2, so I'm mega excited this was remade. And I'm glad it turned out so well. Aha! I knew it! Dude. Monka W? Alright. Do that. Right, here. Yeah, do that. Do that. No, do that. Yeah. Yep. Right, wait for him. Wait, patience. Yep. Wait, what? What are you doing? Come here. Yeah. Wait, what? Come here. Yep. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yeah, explode. Everything's just so nice to look at. Dude. Chat, it's all just so, like, grotesque and beautiful to look at, you know? Hello. Hey. Hopefully using those shotgun rounds will be worth it. Hey. Whoa, that jump! Oh. the fucking I don't know if I want to say backflips, but the back tumbles. The back rolls. Ugh. Ah, crap. Yeah, chat, I really think the mannequins are some of the best designed enemies out there. They did such a good job with them, I think. Just like I said a million times, like, just the way they act like spiders and so on is just so cool. You'll randomly see them, like, run away as well. And you'll see them, like, run into a hiding spot. Very spider-like. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. The director's office key. Yeah, so this was the room where we left Maria in. And if you look here, remember she was taking medicine? You got all the pills here. Well, not pills really, but yeah. The bottles for the pills. Am I near ending hospital? It's coming up to that, yeah. You can do these parts really quickly if you know what you're doing. You can everything right now. You can skip all this. You only need really to get a key, which is like from up over that location, and then you can get it pretty quickly. And then like you just gotta do a couple of more things, then you're out. Thankfully, they can allow you to skip through a lot if you already know the codes and so on, which is nice. Jeez, there's a ladder here in the director's office now. It's locked. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, 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 no pain. If you say it enough times, it becomes true. Nice. Bladooch. I found 050 in the ECT room. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How's it possible he got there by himself, and how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close, it will happen. Has to. Wow, unique music here. Oh, the fucking... Nice sneak attack. Got it. Ah! People are in. Gotcha. Hello. Ah. Okay. Another nurse? Oh wait, no, it's that one from before. The nurses and the mannequins are like the highlights of the hardest, I would say. Very Monka-esque to fight. Yeah, no, there's no axe. Like what? I think we just get the rifle after this, and that's it. Oh. Did it? Yes, sadly we can't even use the great knife anymore. It's in the game. It's a story. It's just like a story set piece now. Sadly, we can't even like swing it. $9659. Whoa. Do 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 do. Is this that's yeah, because we did that with that room. So I completely forgot we did that. Yay, we got rid of one of the chains. Chat, I can't wait to see what our great reward is for putting so much effort into unlocking that, you know? Our grand reward. Our efforts are gonna be, you know, we're gonna be glad we did it. We're gonna be so glad. I wonder if you can shoot that nurse there, like, before she goes away. This spot here, the enemy, you don't get attacked by enemies here until you click on the clock thing, so you can actually just come to here, get the loot, and leave. Because all you're here for is to get one of the codes, so... This is literally only my second run, Van Mako. I'm simultaneously also working on a guide for hard modes while doing this, so... I've been, like, you know, doing the areas a bit over and over. Trying to figure out easier strats to get through. So... If any of you guys are interested, yeah, I have a full, like, in-depth guide walkthrough for hard mode if you want to, like, easier strats, know all the locations of things and all that, you know. I'm almost done with that guide. I'm at the end of, like, the prison with on that guide, so not long until it's done. Nope. Bump bump. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Watch it go dark. Did it? So you can't really actually see it from here, but you can see where the hour hand is going to be clicking at, which it's this actually, it's not really shown. It's like we want to track the enemies. So it's pointing up to 7, but I think you can move it to, I think it's 2, and then it'll solve. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. How much medicine I have? I have 19 health drinks and 9 syringes. Bonk. We're pretty minted. Hey. Oh. Oh. Nice, okay. Smack. I'm glad they allowed us to stomp how many times we want. Didn't. The choice is ours, chat. How many we want to stomp? It's up to us. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Right. Okay. Right, now we just need the key. This part here was one of my favorite parts of the game. I really enjoyed what he did here. The thing with the mannequin nurse or whatever, collecting the items for her or whatever. Nope. What is she doing? What? Brun! Did the mannequin go to the same spot here? Yep. Aim. Nice. Hello? Thank you. There's just something so cool with the enemies like standing underneath the light like that. It's a good visual to look at. Dude. Hey, give me that. Nice. Sneak attack. Jeez, those sounds. Bow, wow. Hey, yep. Okay. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. When any dance, there comes a time. One must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Yep. Instrument of force. Alright. Have a good look at it, James. Nice. Got her. Nope. Such a good addition to make the other worlds of those things do that. Oh god. Is there another one here? Oh, there you are. Ugh. I specifically remember him being there because I remember trying to get the ammo and then, yeah, he trolled me. Doodle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Doodle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Hey. Damn, yeah. A few shots go down there. Ooh, shotgun over there. I should keep that in mind, actually. Oh, hey. Oh, she's doing the twitchy thing. So like I said before, that head twitch thing is another thing from Jacob's Ladder. Very cool. You have to wait to dodge that last hit. Oh! I think she's getting back up. She dropped her weapon, so... Hello. Hey, man. Hey, friendo. Hey, fast puppy. Okay. Oh, you watched it, Call it? Yeah, did you like it? Yeah, it was the good one. Nice, nice. Yeah, it really is amazing. He's wearing James's jacket and all that. Did it. I wonder what the timing is to get the one shot. Hey! 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 Oh, I know! I'm in the corner! Hi. Hey! No, what? She did a 4-hit combo there. Right. Oh my god, man. Monka sweat. Don't mind me, Mr. Mannequin. This sounds, man. Aim. Oh. Oh! Hey! What? You're not supposed to ignore my hits! You're not supposed to ignore my hits! You're not supposed to do that, man. Gaming. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm wondering if there... What's here? It's hanging ammo. I don't think... I think there's no, like, foil or anything here. Alright, do that. Dodge. Yeah, and I dodge you as well. And you dodge me and I dodge you. Yeppers. Right. Okay. The key of bliss. Why the hell is it called the key of bliss when we're gonna be using it to stab into the eyes? What's so, like, blissful of that? Maybe they're thinking, like, it's blissful for us. You know, hey, you got the item, you're progressing. Blissful. The lapis eye key. Bow, bow. Oh, man. Alright, chat, here we go. We did so much to get, you know, the codes, the keys, and all that. So what's a reward for doing all this? What's in this safe, chat? What's so important about this safe? Pause champ? Oh. There's nothing in the safe. Look. The look of disappointment, look. Hey, thanks for doing all that for nothing. The -1 elevator button. We got like a 3D door here. Oh, that's cool. An angel with wings. She is an angel, no one knows only. I can see the lady at the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. And all the areas are covered now by sheets. Bow. Alright.
Hey everyone! Thanks for tuning in! Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
Yay!
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Wait, what?
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
That's me.
Are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
Yep.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s,
Alright.
a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42.
Nopers.
2, 67.
Yeppers.
3, 85.
Nopers.
Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road.
Nope.
2, Munson Street.
Nope.
3, Wiltsey Road.
Yeppers.
Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam.
Yep, that's the answer.
Heather.
Nope.
3, Julia.
No.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Very specific. In sickness or in health.
What the hell was that?
Oh boy. So we're being led back to the basement again. Oh, damn, look at that. She doesn't care. You need to calm down. Damn. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Melee. Gameplay. Gaming. Gamers. Gaming. Yeah. Down, down, down. In chat soon, we're gonna have an ad playing. If you want to avoid the ad, you can prime sub to the channel, tier 1 sub. Subscribe to this awesome stream. You get 36 awesome emotes. And ad-free viewing. Damn it. We're gonna have the Maria cutscene incoming. I won't activate it until the ads are over. I'll take my time here. Do, do, do. Yeah. Thank you. Oh man. Man, I really feel they could have done a better job with whatever the fuck they did here. I really feel they could have done a better job with the details here. Oh man. Oh. Like, if it were me, chat, I would make this thing not, like, be filled up and have it, like... Have it, like, that it's, like, empty or whatever and it's, like, falling in. So you're not, like, seeing the whole thing. And it's not pouring out. Like, if it's such, like, gonna be a hassle to... You know, fix all those details. Just a thought. Ow. Nice. Do do do. Bladoo. Yeah, run there before. Bloody dance. See if this one gets up after that. Just one hit. Now I can see blood coming over. We should be good to go. Hey. Hey. Thank you kindly. Bow, wow, bow. Yeah, give me that. Is there anything around here to pick up? Oh god. Ow. Oh god, okay. Does she come through here? Yep. Yes, she does. She's still going. Ah! She's a menace! Monka sweats. And the nurses, they don't mess around at all. So I remember we hadn't seen Maria since she was like sick on the bed. And she like was just gone then from the... when it transitioned over to the alternate worlds. And now she's back. And she's healthy.
James.
Yay!
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less.
I have to say, I don't like that delivery there.
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone, and I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Hey there, Panay.
You trying to blind me, James?
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? Bow, wow, wow. Da dude.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Maria, what are you talking about, you weirdo? How romantic. How romantic, she says, even though we're like in this messed up place.
Is that what I think it is?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Patients will become diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms becomes receding with effective treatment. Dude. Down out. And here's the room for when we were listening to that guy in the elevator about the questionnaire. Right. 2, 3, and 1. Yay! Nice, we get a bunch of shotgun ammo and heals. In the original game, if you were to fail this, the game puts you on danger, I believe. Not sure if it happens in this, but yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of ammo here, so. Yeah.
Watch it. What is that?
Hey Maria, what do you think of this room? We've been here for a while.
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Alright, put the rings in the hands. Oh, what a visual.
What's wrong?
Oh, she looks terrified.
I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Aww. He's even offering her his hand and all. Aww. Oh, we're getting locked out. We got a no here. It is done. Sick no more. There was a no here, the original. And it's, oh, it says something funny on it. I can't remember what it is now, what I'm thinking of. Damn, I can't believe they got rid of it, actually. They kept it. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Maria! Yay! Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh god.
Run!
Run, Maria! She's faster than me! Run! It's a one-shot. I didn't think it would be a one-shot. I was curious what would happen. Damn, so it's just a one-shot. Getting piked. Go. Go! Maria! She was ahead of me!
Come on, hurry!
No, catch up! Oh! Gruesome. Aww. Chat, we lost our waifu, chat. Oh no, chat, we're never gonna see Maria again. No. Bladude. Oh man, chat. It's over, chat. We lost Mary, chat, and now we lost Maria. What do we do from here, you know? What's the point anymore? What, chat? What is it all for? No. What was it all for? The hospital entrance key. Jeez, that run. In the original, James actually calls out the lore here, not in the remake, though. Bow. No, I don't want to... I did not want to make another save. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah.